Okay. The Saga of the Explorer Tone, verse 9. The air here is thick with the pleasant smell of plant life. It is surrounded by grass so tall that it tickles as we walk through it. In the distance, we can see a large nest sheltering its eggs amidst the deep blue waters of the lake. All these sights and scents taken together combine into a tableau of incredible beauty. It soothes our spirit. Oh, didn't know you could do that. Let me try something real quick. No, they're not gonna. Oh, it worked. Cool. Okay. I may be a hotel employee, but I'm still an ostrich through and through. There's a glittering item on that tree branch, and it's utterly mesmerizing. Customer service will have to wait. Cool. Turn this down a little bit.
What's it doing here? Is that a banana?
No. I don't know why my bitrate is always unstable at this point. DK. Average stream bitrate too high. That's interesting. Hype train incoming. Thanks, Raptor.
Here it comes! Thunder!
Oh, thanks, Brown. Wait a second.
Here it comes! Thunder!
Thanks, Matthews. What is that? I'm sorry, I haven't been on Twitch in so long. Like 3 things popped up at the same time. Okay, Raptor gifted. Cool, thanks, Raptor. Appreciate that. Who are these people? I know Brown. I recognize Brown.
Here it comes! Thunder!
I don't recognize the other people, though. I guess I just don't know how that works. DK. Donkey Kong's here. I don't know how to take advantage of this for the campaign. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, if I get enough money, I can actually pay this out. Cause I think you need like $300 now. I'm gonna do it either way, I promise you, but that will give me more incentive to get the campaign actually created officially sooner. So the quicker we get there, the sooner I actually make the official campaign. So plan for a website, plan for flyers, plan for pretty much those two things. A little bit of social media stuff like posting on YouTube and things along those lines. I know you may not care. Mic is low compared to the game. That may just be me not talking loud enough, but I'll turn the game down. Well, before I do that, let me know if this is any better that I move the mic a little bit closer or not. Turn the game down a little bit. But yeah, there's a plan. I appreciate it. I do. I'm gonna get, hopefully make the world a little bit better over here. How you been, Raptor? You still doing security?
Steady.
I don't work right now, actually. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I forget people can work weekends. Do you have a say over what your schedule is, or do you just kind of get screwed? I say get screwed. You just don't have a say. Okay.
Hey, DK, you awake? My arms feel different. I think my grip has gotten stronger.
Oh, that's funny. Gish literally mentioned exactly that. That's funny. I just realized my camera is over the text a little bit. Let me see here. Oh, and I forgot I have the chat under there too. Yeah, I gotta move my camera. I was just trying to give people a little bit of both. No, not the chat boxes. Webcam. There we go. Donkey Kong is here. Let's make YouTube a little bit smaller. When you first start off, your days off are weekends. I got promoted though, and I've been working for a while, so I have weekends off. Coming from my coworker though, because he's on vacation. Ah, that's cool. You got promoted. I guess I don't really know what that looks like. Like, I guess you're just a supervisor now or something, or like I don't really know how like a security job has I guess higher levels or whatever is what I'm trying to say. Without just being somebody's supervisor. As tile increases like pay raise. Oh, okay. So you're just a security guard 2 now as opposed to security guard 1 pretty much. Which presumably just comes with time on the job or whatever. Yeah, literally 1 to 2. Yeah. That's how like jobs with the city work. That a lot of it is just like based on your some jobs you can go from like whenever I worked with utilities Oklahoma City, so I started as like a utilities meter maintenance trainee, and then once I got my licenses I became like a utilities meter maintenance like tech, I think, like technician, and then like I think there's a position above technician that you would just kind of naturally promote into with time on the job pretty much. And then from there, once you promoted in that role, it would just be like the only way you can make more money is you'd have to get promoted or whatever. Actually, you can just not get promoted. It's postal service, so there's only level 2 per post. Oh, I see. So there's only so many of them. Well, I guess that's good that you got yours.
The straw broke in my hand like snap. Hanging onto your back all the time must be a better workout than I realized. Sorry, little straw.
That's funny. Gish literally mentions like Pauline's grip strength must be fucking crazy. I'm like, what do you know? They even mentioned it.
Refreshed and ready to go.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm not covering up too much of the game. Got my little dude. I guess I could move the chat too, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I got bumped up like $1 and change. I mean, anything's better, especially in New York. Hopefully, how do you feel about the Mamdani stuff? You think he's gonna do better? 21 to 23 an hour. God, that sucks. 21 to 23 an hour from fucking New York. I make more than you do in Oklahoma, which means that goes further here than it would where you live. So that sucks. Hopefully you get more than that soon. Yeah, hopefully we can run bounty. Me too. I hope he can do some good. All I know is like every mayor, like with Eric Adams, like for the past however many years, everything I've heard about him, he just sounds like he fucking sucks. Corrupt in so many different ways. Yeah, it's not good. Let me figure out how to get up there. But I guess things aren't so big. You said you were at the tower or whatever they call the new like Twin Tower Memorial thing. Is that right? That was what you said last time, at least. As far as what you were doing, yeah, Freedom Tower. Yeah, I think you just said you just have to like watch people and make sure they don't hurt themselves. One World Trade Center, yeah. So is it just a lot of sitting around then? Have you ever actually had to like do much real security as far as that goes, or it's been very slow lately? I'm sure. I bet there's. Oh, this is a little ostrich. Staff only beyond this point, dear guest. No. I mean, when I started, I was posted at the desk to check people and check bags and stuff. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean check? Oh, check bags, like security, yeah, for security reasons. I mean, I watched the other before tickets, commerce, services, got it. Yeah, I mean, I guess for like what you're doing, it sounds like it's pretty chill. Is there like any like further upward mobility type stuff from where you're at? Like, is it just like just becoming a supervisor, I guess, and that's about it, or what? This looks like a different layer. I don't know that I want to go to a different layer already. Yeah, there's definitely another layer down there. Oh well, might as well. Hotel's Handbook, the art of hospitality. We ostriches possess long legs and lengthy necks, and so we can't help but look down upon many of our visitors. Still, we must never lose sight of our mission to make every guest feel like the tallest guest in the hotel. Oh, good thing I came down. From this, I'd have to get my fire life and safety search, become security officer 3, and get a deputy fire life and safety director spot, which is a rare opening. Gotcha. So is that what you're planning on doing, or is essentially you're just like, yeah, I'm good, I'll find something else at some point, hopefully. This looks weird to me. This may not look weird to you, but this looks weird to me. May have to do with HER. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that explains a lot. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. Yeah, show the value. Something like that. That should work. Yeah, it looked a little blown out on my screen. Okay, that looks 10 times better for me. Who cares about y'all if it looks worse? Okay, for right now I'm coasting by, debating on restarting college because I dropped out like 5 years ago. I got my own place now, so bills aren't running out. Food are killing me. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I recognized pretty early, like once I started working, obviously, that eating out is like the first thing that's gonna eat into a lot of your money. So I've tried to work more on cooking, which admittedly, like I've got Jose and Carissa with me, and they do a lot of the cooking. I just pay for groceries, which admittedly probably not like a super fair deal at this point. I probably should just help with cooking more because the groceries part of it, at least for us, is pretty cheap. We don't spend a lot on groceries. So yeah, I don't know. Like, find yourself a partner. Wait, you moved in with them? No, they moved in with me. I still live at home. Like, I'm a super like cost conscious like individual that I don't know. I guess I don't know if I explained his full story or not, but like Jose lived in Florida. He's here now. And that's his story to tell. If he wants to tell it, like I can tell my side, but I was just worried about it and I wanted him to be in a better spot. So I flew him out here and he's been with me for years, ever since. And yeah, it's been like 5 years essentially now. And then yeah, I've been with my girlfriend for that same amount of time pretty much because she came into our lives about the same time. So for about 5 years she's been around. Shows how long I've been gone. It's not about how long you've been gone. It's I haven't been streaming for that long. I've been gone. Ain't you, it's me. Oh, that's her. And groceries. You can just see your hands. It's okay. Yeah. It's just Raptor. It's just Raptor. Raptor gave me 5 gift subs for a campaign. Yeah. You're not gonna talk just because the stream is on, even though you've talked plenty of times with your moms. But anyways, yeah, so they just got back from going to Walmart and stuff. They just picked up food from Salad and Go though, so it is cheaper. And that's our breakfast typically on the weekends is Salad and Go. Oh, is he leaving? Okay. Bye. Is he watching? Is he watching TFT Worlds or something? Whole time? Oh, no wonder y'all got back so soon. Oh, then what are you watching? What are you watching? But what are you watching now? So where are you going? Okay. You want to say hi to Raptor? He's probably working. He hasn't said anything in a second anyways. Hello, friends. Yeah. Exactly. That's cool. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You're at work. That's more important right now, anyways. What'd you get? A drink. Okay. Right. How would you describe your having come here? Yeah. Or I guess like more so what I was thinking or asking is like I don't really know how you feel as far as like at the time it felt like the right thing to do. I'm like, do you still feel that way? made me want to get into the political scene. I've always been political. I mean, even back, I charter bullshit too. And it's actually, yeah, I can send you the, like the flyer I created, and that's like literally kind of what my flyer says is exactly that. There's just too much. I would say I've been political since I was a teenager. So even whenever I streamed prior, I was political back then too. It's just a matter of like not having the confidence in myself to like actually do anything with it. I think I recognize a lot of politicians are pretty corrupt and they're pretty in it for themselves, and they really don't give a shit about who they represent. And like just being a guy who I'm just a guy, like I've had to work, I've had to, like I've never been wealthy, like I understand, I think to some degree or another that people are upset with the way that things are, and that they want it to be better, and nothing's getting better. And so yeah, I think I ought to try. I've thought about it for years, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, I might as well try. Never used to talk, but I was also a dumbass child, never as my brain expanded. I would hope so. I would hope so. But yeah, I mean, you know, if I essentially, like, the basics of what I would run the campaign on are essentially like, there's 3 terms that have always kind of come to mind, which to me are sound cliche, but is like people being able to survive, people being able to live comfortably, and then people being able to find some happiness in their life. And it's kind of like a food pyramid, if anything, is the way I see it, to where the bottom is your foundation being people need to be able to survive, so you need to make people's lives survivable. You need to allow people to survive easily. And then from there, once people have the ability to survive, they should be able to have at least a little bit of comfort in their life. So that means because they can survive easily, they can find some comfort in their life, and because they can find some comfort in their life, hopefully they can find some joy. And so your job as a politician should be to be coming up with, what a rotten crook, he thinks he's such a big shot, flaunting his mindless flunkies everywhere he goes. If I was in my prime, I'd knock all those goons out single barrel toss. He only says like 2 lines of unique dialogue. That like, yeah, there's a lot of politicians that like very clearly don't understand what they're supposed to be doing as far as actually helping their constituents live better lives. Like, you know, even here in Oklahoma, where we elected a dumbass guy to be our state superintendent, who literally fucked everything up in our Department of Education. And everybody knew it, everybody felt that way, and yet there was no efforts to like actively try and impeach him or anything like that. Like, I spoke with my own House representative here, like in person, about it. He essentially said, well, he hasn't really done anything illegal technically yet, so there's not really anything impeachable. And I'm just like, he's literally not serving anybody that he's supposed to be serving. He's not serving the students, he's not serving the teachers, he's not serving anyone. My mom's a teacher, like, she's complained about him essentially ever since he came into office. And so knowing that, like, how can you say he hasn't done anything technically illegal, when I'm like, but it doesn't matter about technicality. Like, you can impeach people for far less. Like, if somebody, you know, has an affair with someone who's not their wife or whatever, like, that's enough in the past to be considered an impeachable offense. If you look at, like, you know, Bill Clinton and all that type of shit way back when. So we can't impeach somebody who literally doesn't do his job and, like, doesn't care about the people he represents. Like, all right, whatever. And I don't dislike the guy that represents us in any major way. He's a Republican, but that's not a bad thing. But he is old, and I do think that, like, there's, you know, a want for somebody who is actually going to fight for people. Fucking turning point. Yeah. He's destroying my turning point. Literally had a lesson on Columbus saying at least they're slaves and not dead. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's a lot of, it's just a lot of crazy shit. You know, like I was saying, our state superintendent got like a lot of national attention for a lot of the dumb shit that he was saying, and a lot of the dumb shit he was doing, like Bibles in schools and stuff like that. Like, if you heard anything about it, like, he's a fucking idiot. And, you know, you live in a red state that having done the little research that I have, like you would say it's like a really deeply red state, and it's like, but you look at voter, where's the term I'm thinking of? Voter registration numbers, and registration numbers show that, like, yeah, Republicans do have the majority of voter registration, but like if you combined the amount of like Democrats and independents that are registered in the state, they'd only have like a majority by like a couple 100,000, which I think is completely reasonable to assume that you could still win some elections with that kind of margin, especially if all Republicans aren't going out and voting, which obviously they don't, just like a lot of Democrats and independents don't. So yeah, I think there's, I mean, having looked at the last two elections here for state congressman for the district that I live in, so the guy that represents me and then the woman that ran against him as a Democrat, so my intention would try to be to run as an independent, because I think in the same way a lot of people are very upset and frustrated by party politics, and that's why there's so many registered independents, especially in this state. Because yeah, like we have like 400,000, 500,000 registered independents in this state, and that number's just increasing. That I think that shows that there's a lot of people who are frustrated with the kind of status quo, Republican versus Democrat type shit going on. Yeah, I think you guys actually have 50th place. Yeah, we do. It was funny. We went to my first concert, or I guess she'd been to a concert. You'd never been to a concert, Jose.
Yeah.
You hadn't?
Never been.
Yeah, so he and I had never been to a concert, and it was just kind of an excuse to go to one, and in having done so, it's okay, it's not a big deal. I was just moving the camera earlier, so my water bottle wouldn't block, so it's not your fault. But it was for OK Go, which I like a couple of their songs. I'm not like a huge, like, crazy fan of theirs or anything, but it was funny because well, it was like somebody in the crowd essentially yelled at him like in between songs, because like he would stop to kind of like take questions or whatever, and I think he was like shitting on everyone because no one was asking him questions. They were just like, thanks for coming, and like, we appreciate you being here, and da-da-da, blah blah blah. And he was like, yeah, I think y'all need to learn what a question is. And then he had to make that same joke like 2 or 3 times because genuinely no one was really asking him any questions. And then somebody in the crowd yelled out, yep, 50th in education. And he went, oh, 50th in education, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was like, so anyways, we're distinctly aware of our fucking lacking education statistics here. But yeah, sorry for the rant, but I just think there's a lot of good that can be done if we just stopped just kind of accepting the status quo for what it is.
I did get it, but
What? Oh, it makes sense, yeah. I think we've already made those jokes. Yes. we have. Yeah, I thought it was going to take y'all longer to get home. That's why I started streaming. Shit. Oh. Did I do that? I've been up there. Doesn't look like it. I could just teleport. Yeah, I was telling.
Should we teleport there?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was saying I hovered my mouse over the bitrate because it on here it's showing like that little red bar or whatever.
Got some
and it said my bitrate was actually too high, which I was like, oh, that's surprising. There's, I think, limits based on the platform, so if Twitch sets a limit that is, and I'm streaming above that limit, then it's kind of like, I guess it's like wasted. I can't fully explain it to you, but I guess it's just like wasted frames or like wasted data or something like that. It's just putting more pressure on my computer to output more data essentially than is really necessary. I don't know if that's the best explanation of it. That may not even be accurate, but... Oh, sure enough. Ooh. Thank you. Let's see. Proud of you getting out there for your people. I appreciate that, Raptor. I'm proud that you have a job. That you're a big boy adult now, living on his own. Because I'm not. I'm not. That must be tough to do in New York, especially. If you ever need help, I can try my best. Where? Just making sure there's nothing on the map here that I'm missing. Oh, that's right. It's just because I have to break enough stuff. Yeah, that's all. I do the same, but I fear my digital footprint from my teen years has me paranoid. You know, I thought about that a lot too, as far as like, what have I really said whenever I was younger, or stuff that I put. Like, I don't really have much of a digital footprint because I was never really on social media other than on Twitch. And so, like, the only thing I was really fearful of, which is kind of also partially why I took down a lot of my old streams, is like, I don't remember everything I said on some of these old streams. I know I probably said some stuff that I would be less than happy about nowadays. But outside of that, like, there's really, yeah. What do you mean? I just said the word dicks? Oh, I don't care. That is not a big deal to me. Oh, okay. Les Chronicles. Les is a person. Les was very supportive of me in a way that I probably, like, I was appreciative of, but I don't think they, like, could understand, like, how toxic they were for... They were both, like, probably one of the best community members you could have, but also, like, one of the worst community members you could have, because they would, like, they would bring people to the stream, genuinely, but at the same time would also push people away from the stream. So it was like trying to encourage them to be like, hey, can we not do this, please? Like, can we not do that, please? Like, you know, it was just, but I still appreciate them now, even like thinking back on it. Like, you know, I just wished they could have chilled out. Like, if I could have a conversation with them now, I hope they're, you know, they're living a good life and things are good for them and all that jazz. But, yeah, like, because I had a very, like, LGBTQ friendly stream in a lot of ways because of, like, Gish, and also a lot of ways because of Les. And so a lot of, like, young teenage, like, gay kids and, like, trans kids, like, came to my stream for some reason. And that was cool. But, yeah, at the same time, like, certain people that Les couldn't get along with, for which I think based on personal conversations with them, like there's just some mental health stuff with that, but you know, you just can't do anything about that. It's up to them. I don't care about that. Poison water, I mean, that would be useful, although I don't intend on being in poison water. Ostrich banana time, which I don't have yet. Dusty grape. That's certainly a color. I thought I had dusty olive and dusty grape. Okay. You tried to solve. Well, phrasing. Thank you, Raptor. But yeah, yeah. Like, I wish I could talk to them now, like, if I had a way to, like, reach back out to them, but, I don't even know how you would do that. There's a lot of people from my streaming days I wish I could talk to again. If they don't happen to show up, or whatever the case may be. Because, yeah, I mean, there's like a cadre of, like teams, like Raptor was one of them, but I don't think he was part of this group. There was, like, a girl named Kaylee, I think, and like a couple other kids that they were kind of toxic in their own way too, but like not in like a bad way, but they were just like kind of weird. And I think I started getting paranoid about it because I was like, y'all make up so much of my viewership that like I need to keep you around, but then like you're also like kind of, I think you're like building your own community that doesn't include me, even though it's my stream. And so I was like, well, shit, I have to find a way to keep you around. And so in some way, I probably pushed those people away too. Because I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. But now I would just go like, oh, you just gotta be a cool guy and people stick around. But I didn't understand that then. I think I remember Kaylee? I was around with like Star, I think it was. I don't remember Star. There might have been a Star. I mean, what were your names? Sparkles. Star, Les, and Gish. I don't remember a Star. I feel kind of... Burlito. Burlito is Jose. Jose's who's here now. I don't remember. Do you remember a Star? I don't remember Star either. Yeah, Starlight sounds familiar. I do. Yeah. And there's like MJ and Led. Like, I'm trying to remember Smash people. It's like MJ, Led. Shadow's still around. He's shown up several times. I don't remember Star. And then Led actually just showed up like 2 days ago. So that was good to hear from him. He's still in Alabama. He said he just got fired recently, so that sucks. It's from Walmart though, so fuck Walmart. Yeah, and MJ's shown up too, in these streams here and there. And like MJ's still MJ. He's got a he's got some. No, that's not what I was thinking though. He streams on TikTok. He does do YouTube, but I think he has more followers on TikTok because that's what he was talking about. But yeah, his YouTube, I see his YouTube shorts, which at this point I think he's just fucking clickbaiting people. Do you follow his YouTube, Jose?
On one of my,
Yeah. He's just clickbaiting people at this point, because he started making YouTube shorts, which he was doing before, but like now he's just being like, how to get popular on TikTok. It's like a lot of reaction vids. No, it's like it's literally like the title of every single one of them lately has been like, how to get popular on TikTok, how to get popular on TikTok, how to get popular on TikTok. And then it's just like clips of him playing his, like on just clips from his streams, just like, you know, compiled together. Which I mean, I think is fine. I think the content's fine. I just think that like saying this is how you get popular on TikTok, and then giving no actual like info on that is just like, eventually I feel like that's gonna not work. But he's still doing it, I think, so whatever. Either that or I'm wrong and he just did it the one time. Yeah. I would hope that that would not be the way that you create content, is you just keep, you know, clickbaiting people into thinking that you're providing them with something when you're not. But what do I care? Whatever you gotta do to get that bag. All the searches how to get popular on TikTok. Yeah, it wasn't that way. I just started doing it, I feel like, in like the last month or so, or whatever. But yeah, like as far as like, we were trying to do TikTok and YouTube short stuff on a channel called Morality Corp, which is still around, and we'll still use it. I'm gonna try and use it for the campaign if that's not like, if that's allowed, essentially. Because the goal of it was honestly to make campaign videos and stuff like that anyway. They're not campaign videos, but make videos about the stuff that's important to me and like my thought process on stuff. And my intention was to like try and build up some sort of following so that way I could use that to like kind of kickstart the campaign. But you know, obviously as it turns out, that's not quite as easy as you would suspect. Like most, like what the best we've done is like over 1,000 or something like that, but that was related to Charlie Kirk stuff at the time, so it was kind of like hitting the moment. And it wasn't anything crazy that I'd said, it was just telling people not to be manipulated, essentially. Like, there's a lot of people in this world who are going to try to take advantage of you, try to take advantage of this moment where this person died, and do not let them take advantage of you. Like, think for yourself. Don't let people take advantage of you. Try to make you mad and shit. And yeah, that was like probably the best one. Was that one? Maybe the follow-up to? I can't remember, but both of them got taken off TikTok. They still should be on YouTube because TikTok doesn't like the fact that the word death was mentioned, or die was mentioned, or kill, or maybe it was kill. Yeah. Which, again, I think is kind of fucking crazy that you can't talk about real issues, but whatever. TikTok, in the same sort of way, I think is like a corrupt platform in itself, so whatever. Shit. Let's use this. How about that? Oh, where's the fossil? Ting, 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 ting. Work. Do, 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 do. Oh shit.
Here we come.
Just came from up there. Shit. But yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think that there's really like anything I need to be super worried about. The only thing I think I thought about was like, it's like even out there would have been like old tweets that been like didn't really tweet anything crazy, and outside of that it was like like I used to post on forums, like video game forums or whatever a long time ago, but same idea. I don't really think there's anything like crazy about any of the stuff that I would have posted on forums. I think I was just a teenager. Would have never really said anything outlandish or out there. Like, it's probably just like a weird teenager. So, really not too concerned about any of that. Okay, well, I guess I've pretty much looked at everything. Need to smash more spikes, but outside of that... Alright. I should eat. Let's leave that. Oops. Let's do this. Edit this. Perfect. So who won in your TFT thing? Or is it not over? Oh. Another one in Paris.
Yeah, like the final cut. America's out.
Can you hand me a napkin, please?
Yeah. So NA is out. Everyone from APAC is in.
I don't know what APAC. Oh, Asian Pacific Islanders or whatever.
Yeah. So, and China has 2 players. No, it's just 1. So 1 China, 1 EU, and 6
Oh shit!
APAC.
I just got also all over my hand. 6 APAC.
Yeah. Also, the APAC members made it.
Can't say I'm surprised.
APAC is also including Brazil.
Oh, so someone from Brazil made it? Or are you just saying that?
Someone from Brazil made it. I'm just saying that.
Winston, stop. Shut up. Sheesh.
So last year's winner, he barely made it through. He was the last person to make it through.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was tight. keep first places in a row, and that's what he got.
Hmm.
Because he made enough points to tie with someone else, and because he had more points than the tiebreaker, because he had more first places, he broke the tiebreaker.
Oh yeah.
So now it's going to be 2 world numbered at the finale. So the one who won the year prior, the set prior,
Uh-huh.
and the one who won last year. They're both in the finale
Oh. Hmm.
this year.
Right. I mean, at this rate, like at that level, is it not just like I don't know, I guess like I would imagine at such a high level, are they not like having to build like really weird like comps or something, or is it just still kind of luck based?
It's not really luck based, but it is at the same time. It's just like manufacturing your luck in a way.
Mm-hmm. I'm just like, how do you determine that someone like is a better player than somebody else, or whatever the case may be? Like,
Just in regards to how you manage your econ and your HP, because there's different ways to play. Like usually playing for tempo indicates that you're playing to conserve your HP versus really going a specific build. So it's just playing like flex.
mm-hmm.
Flex indicating just you're not committing to something, so you have higher odds of coming up with something at the end that will stabilize your board and save you enough HP for you to win. So it's just really testing your knowledge on what is stronger or what is meta.
Mm.
So that's usually how they determine like who is the better player. Just like how well we can do in like a series of games. I think there's 8 games.
Mm-hmm. Because yeah, I mean, like that's kind of my deal. Is if you have like an established meta and everybody knows like what the better builds are, then what's to stop somebody from just going for the meta thing?
It's really just how well you can do with people contesting, people holding units, just not dying.
Mm.
Really. Like the person who made it to rank 1 in both Brazil and NA, he got out.
Say again?
The person who reached rank 1 on the ladder
Uh-huh.
in both Brazil and NA, he got out. He's not in the finale.
Hmm.
Even though he had like a better read, he just got he didn't play well. He did play well, but then he just got really unlucky with I don't know what he did.
You're
In
talking.
a lot of the scenarios, he could have won. But it's just like at that level of gameplay, really the smallest thing. If
Uh-huh.
you don't slam an item, if you don't, roll early, or if you don't do something,
Right.
anything can cause you to go last or bottom 4.
Hmm.
But although he may have not necessarily done anything wrong, there's always like things that he could have done earlier to have increased his odds of winning.
Mm-hmm.
Just because everyone was just so close to the same HP at that level of play that anyone could win.
Hmm.
And like you said before, there's certain builds that just beat other builds inherently just because they're better, but you can't really
I mean,
team around one specific player. You have to play against everyone.
right. I mean, like, so he just got unlucky in that he played against the wrong guy then, in like the
Yeah.
last round or whatever.
He would have played someone that had just stabilized their board for them to be stronger. and it just happens sometimes.
I tried. I'm sorry. That was probably a better one as far as the burritos recently. Oh, is it? Right. Yeah, they seem to have new people fairly regularly. Weird. All right. Can you bury away down? Making all that noise a second ago. Okay. No longer eating. A hotel keeps handbook. The Eggshell Hotel's golden shell. Make sure the Eggshell Hotel looks like it is made of solid gold. Many guests come to us because of this very luxury, but truth be told, the shell is simply gilded in gold. More importantly, what the guests don't know won't hurt them. Liars. Oh, I see. Very cool. Welcome to the Eggshell Hotel. Let me guess, more visitors from the surface. I'm the manager of this luxurious establishment. Thanks to my skills as a proprietor, the Eggshell Hotel boasts a 10-star hospitality rating. That's a lot of stars. Ah, but the hotel biz is just my side gig these days. I'm a DJ now. Yeah, music career has taken flight. But what about you, my esteemed guest? What is it you seek? Bananas. My apologies, our kitchen is closed at the moment. 2 self-proclaimed VIPs from the service checked in here not long before you. They're quite a nuisance, spreading poison and all sorts of nastiness. Fear these affected the quality of our service, we may find ourselves reduced to, dare I say it, 9 stars. By the looks of it, you are capable of wielding bonanza powers. So I grant you our hotel's finest amenity, the ostrich bonanza? If that sounds to your liking, then I have a task for you. You must bring my ancient record to me. The whole thing was split in 2 pieces, you see. The attendant staff here can provide more details. Please enjoy your stay. Cool. I'm assuming Twitch would have auto. Let's see. So did this actually get shown, or did it get... Counted November 14th, yeah. That makes sense. Let's see. Spam count. Okay. So, honored guests, you seek the power of the ostrich. Quite an undertaking. Alas, the ancient record was stolen from us and broken in two. No record, no bonanza, you see. That said, members of our staff have reported seeing the missing pieces near the hotel pool and in the garden. I myself have laid eyes upon the piece of ancient record near the pool. Head to the egg room below to retrieve the record piece by the pool. That door right there will lead you to it. Best of luck. What up, lad? How's the job search going? Doctor was just here a second ago. I was talking about you and everybody else been at the stream over the years. Is the way to get to the garden below. In fact, according to staff gossip, there may be an ancient record piece there in the garden. I think indeed might be bugged. How so? See that door there? You'll want to go where it takes you, but do watch that first step. And be warned, the garden is overrun with thorns thanks to that awful fellow who came through here. Yes, proceed with caution as you search for the ancient record. Okay.
Focus.
After listening, you're showing errors when pulling them up. Wonder why.
Hey, a disc!
Ooh, banana. Have you looked it up? Consulted Google or AI search engine? Why does Indeed keep saying all these listings are not available? Which call? Oh, wait, just here. Oh, there's one down here. Oh, okay, it's under the ground. That's one locked. Oh, wait. Did they give this to me and I just walk right by it? I guess so. Gonna see now. Okay. Woohoo. You wanna work on your quilt? Okay. Oh, so how are we doing today so far? I'm doing okay. Just got done eating breakfast. Salad and go burrito. Got my whatever this is, black cherry drink. Lemonade. Pretty good. If you need a relatively cheap meal, but still don't want to cook, salad and go. Not too bad. And they give you a lot of food, you know, what you get for the price. Black cherry lemonade sounds good. It is good. Yeah, it's this one, or the other two, like orange, stone fruit, blackberry bramble. Those are the three I like. I mean, yeah, they're all pretty good. They have like, what, 7 options or something like that. Oh, my room. Doom, 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 doom.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
I did dream about bananas, you bitch. Why do you always say that? Why do you always say that? Why do you mention the bananas? You act like I'm so one-dimensional. I just did the surf thing. I should do the surf thing.
A banana!
Dirty Yankee Game. Oh. Oh.
Focus. A piece of a record!
A piece of the record. Always helpful, Paul. Always helpful.
Only one left!
Woohoo. Okay, so that leaves the other half. Yes. I don't know how they intend on you. Must be this thing. Where's the other one? This not. I already got this down. Oh yeah. This is what they meant. Oh shit. Rock on.
Wow! Let's follow this purple stuff. Steady. Hey, a banana!
It's a record. It's a banana. Yeah. So why do they scream so early? Okay. Oh, that's right. You did say it was in Brazil. Why are they doing it in Brazil? Oh,
So,
like the Olympics.
yeah. So right now they're doing it in Madrid. They're gonna be doing it in Mexico.
But if you said it's worlds though, so it's worlds everywhere. Or is it just a regional competition?
Yes. Because they'll do different colors.
So, is this the competition, or no? You get what I mean?
I think it is.
I feel like you should know.
I should know.
Like, it just in the sense that, like, it shouldn't be, like, something you have to think about that hard. From a viewer standpoint. Like, if you don't know, then who does type thing.
I think it is. It is. Well,
Okay. So this is the competition?
because the other one has a little bit. The one that's happening in Paris.
I see.
No.
You okay?
So then what is this? Just a regional?
Like,
Oh, okay.
they're jumping into what they
Right.
these people playing in the finals.
All of them?
The one wins.
Okay. So other people have already qualified. So only one of these people will make it to the final final.
You need a break.
Don't tell me what I need. You're just a little girl. How do you know what? You said I need a break. Oh, you said what? If she said I need a banana, she'd probably be right. But in reality, I need an apple. Is what it is. Yeah, apples are what really is surprising. Bananas are more for pleasure, I guess. Oh, banana. Huh? Oh, I'll do that. Oh shit, oh shit. Is that all of them? It is. All you can eat tower. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I said to him that one was better than the last couple times. A burrito, or whatever it is. Wrap, whatever they call it. Measured out that way. Shit. Yeah, he said this was pretty alright. That's what he said. No, I'm trying to get rid of the purple. And now I'll get rid of the purple. The purple gunk is bad. The purple metal is just healthy. Oh. That worked. Is your alarm going off?
A record piece. Steady.
Oops. Oh. There's a banana. You killed the banana.
Yes, got 'em all.
There's just two. Now we get a cutscene. Your impressive power. Let it take flight.
Okay, here I go.
Hey, Duncan. I think she just sings in like some sort of like Simlish language. I think it's just garbage. Not literal garbage, but it was goofy. It's funny that the ostrich power would be the one that lets you fly when ostriches are known not to fly. What? Yeah.
We did it, DK! You got the ostrich bonanza!
Extraordinary. Your singing voice soars beyond the clouds. Pardon my excitement. It is time for you to check out, but I do have one final request. If you see those horrid guests, give them a 10-star ostrich bonanza beatdown for me. Well then, I hope you enjoyed your stay with us and eagerly await your next visit. Safe travels.
You, Elder!
As I offer ostriches. With all the powers of an ostrich, the sky is yours, which makes no sense. Ostrich or feather must stick together. That's right, there was some. Woohoo! Oh, that's weird. Oh, banana.
Since when do ostriches fly?
Thank you. I was hoping to check in on the subletter below, but found this rather repugnant face blocking the way. You seem to require the key that has been placed atop a precarious perch. Extremely rude. It would take an ostrich to ride the updrafts and retrieve that key. Yes, I do realize I'm an ostrich, alas, I'm quite terrified of heights. How convenient. We can build you a way to soar straight to Bellhop Burp next door. I just need you to cover the material. Rock on. Ostrich. Oh, I've already been down here. Okay. Ostrich. Okay. I'm missing. Wow, I'm just missing a banana. A banana! That one. I'm just missing that one. I need to destroy a lot more thorns, though. Look at that banana for me. There's probably a bunch of fossils, but I'm not gonna worry. Oh wait, I bet it's this. Yeah, I bet it's that. Never mind. I just need to destroy more thorns for that. Is there like an easy spot to do that? I guess it's down here. There's like a couple spots.
Should we teleport there?
Eh, fuck it. No. Teleport? My sleep is a big. Oh. I want to see that. No. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
Hotel. That was my I work at the hotel voice. Was I convincing?
I thought I was at a hotel.
People always sound a certain way when they want to make someone feel welcome. I figure I should practice. It might help me with my singing. Now then, Mr. DK, we hope you have a restful stay.
Let's go take a nap or something. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
Hey, a banana!
Oh, banana. Oh! Woohoo! Neat. Fly through the air by continuing to hold LZ or ZL. Fly faster and farther while holding ZL. Drop an egg bomb below you by pressing ZR in midair. You can stock only one egg behind you at a time. Well, that sounds useful, at least. I don't know how to get back to that screen. Now I think about it. Not that one. Not that one. No, you do that. That's the other side. Okay. Cool. and flooded our beautiful wetlands, I can no longer see the rubbery roost. That foul plant spews toxic liquid without end, covering everything in sight. Please, honored guests, destroy it for us. Oh shit. Shit.
You okay?
Clearly not.
Okay.
Try this one. Ostrich bonanza. Ostrich bonanza. Oh. Oh. What weight was that? See it. That's good shit.
You okay?
Well, there's something down there. Yeah. And it's under the poison. Okay. Maybe I get rid of the poison. I can get to it. Yeah, that must be the case. It's been Apple. Thank you, Paul. Riveting revelations, as per usual, Pauline. The commentary is so rude. Another victory bell. I killed him. Oh, did you want me to send you that game?
Oh,
The poison's gone down. Let's smash the match.
You're like, it's too much work to set up the Switch 2. I'm just not gonna do it. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's moving away from me. Ostrich. Ostrich. Ostrich, ostrich, ostrich. Okay. You. Ostrich bonanza. Winston wants to come with you. Oh, banana. I'll use the bombs. Oh, you can flutter and punch? That's funny. You see that? Oh, that's how you drop the bomb. Oh, banana. Ostrich. How much did that do? Yeah. Can't even tell. Shit. These thorns are annoying. Those toxins were stinging, but this view's got us singing. We were submerged in poison until a moment ago, but that's all water under the bridge now. What a scenic marsh. Well, you probably enjoy bananas more than scenery. Here, take this treasure map. Oh wow, there's a banana over there. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Oh.
You okay? An apple! Okay! 'Cause I don't want to
Let's see an ostrich. Oh, it doesn't need one. Well, can't do that one yet. Hotel keeps handbook, bouncing and jumping. Rubbery Roost is quite popular, but also quite perplexing for some guests. Many visitors complain that try as they might, they cannot achieve extra high jumps off the rubbery terrain. Simply reassure them that an extra high jump is possible. All you need to do is execute a dive punch or hold B. Both methods are valid, and each guest must decide what works best for them. Still, you might suggest that they simply hold the button throughout rather than try to time their press as they land. We were taking a walk outside the hotel when suddenly we found ourselves awash in prickly poison. We felt as stuck as that updraft fan with the metal rock smothering it. Thanks for pointing that. Shit.
Easy now.
I guess they don't want me to do it this way. That's fair.
Steady. You okay?
Please give me health. Oh no! Whatever. I'll just go.
Should we teleport there?
Don't be cool. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
Shit. There we go. Baby, I'm jumping. Ostrich bonanza. Shoot. Ostrich. Mega victory bell, no! Ostrich bonanza. Ostrich bonanza. No short viewers for me. Or doors. Or stuff. Or like no doors. No stuff. Is there a... No, okay, I thought that might have been a... Oh, there's some right there, though. Damn it. Sorry. I'm wondering if our little guy sensitivity is a little bit too low. How about that? Maybe that's better. Oh. That works for me. Ooh, 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 ooh.
And we're back.
Beach spider. Damn it.
A banana?
Huh?
Time for a break. There you are.
I didn't know I was looking for you.
Look out. Ow, lucky.
apologize. Sheesh.
Oh, my teeth. DK, you are awake? I'll tell you what happened. But you have to promise not to laugh at me, okay? I saw a piece of that bouncy, rubbery stuff outside. It's kind of pretty, so I picked it up. And when I looked at it up close, I realized it sort of looked like candy. And it smells sweet too, no joke. So I figure I might as well take a bite and see what happens. But the joke's on me. This thing is super rubbery. It can't be chomped. No more eating things off the ground for me. I'll leave that to you, DK.
I gotta blow my nose. Take allergy pills.
Got some goodsies.
Just for a moment. I gotta change that. So not you. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. DK. Oops. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Alright. DK. Donkey Kong. DK.
Steady. we teleport there?
Yes. Yes, we should. It's a lot of work, you're right. Yeah, I told you you wouldn't want to do it. Even the minor amount of inconvenience that it would take. Donkey. Already reset my password. Well, I'm not surprised. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. You know, you'd think these would be learning moments where you would just bring everything down to like maybe 2 or 3 emails instead of 30.
Should we teleport there?
Tried 7 and they were all wrong. Yeah. That's fair too. Yeah, so the wrong password. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm just saying, even the same logic can kind of go to that as well. Charge my Lord switch. I mean, you can just put it on the, like a charger though, like just have it work while it's doing it. Like while it's on the charger, it'll just get power from the wall or whatever while it's doing everything.
A map! A banana!
Oh, a banana.
Aim.
What? Shit. Ostrich bonanza. I can go to sleep as ostrich. I was like, I thought it wouldn't let me do it.
Hey DK, are you awake? I was just thinking about the Eggshell Hotel. It's so fancy. The furniture looks really nice. Plus, there's a garden and a pool. It makes me feel like I'm a famous guest, basking in eggy luxury. That's a feeling I could get used to. Now then, good sir, the hour has grown late and I must retire. Good night. Got some goodsies.
Okay. Reminds me of those old Claymations. The game? Or like DK's transformations. I guess I should say the world of the game. Oh, there's a disc. Yeah, the transformation. I can see that. Gotta go kill another Mega Victory Ball. She's too goddamn goofy. I did see that. I don't even know where the seed would be useful. Hotel keeps handbook business disruptions. Eggshell Hotel strives to offer all the guests a relaxing respite in the most elegant of environs. But of late, rumors have circulated suggesting the architectones are disrupting business with their work. Please, as hoteliers of the highest order and consummate professionals, let us not rush to judgment. Go first and observe the work they do and the skill they do it with. Consider what it is they're trying to accomplish. Okay, another one. Good. Dang it. Ow. Ow. Australia. Sorry of the sports on verse 10. The tall birds here were very polite and greetings to us. They have called themselves ostriches. They have an enormous egg in which they host guests to their lair. Inside are beds crafted from leaves and tree branches and soft carpeting woven from grass. We saw no reason to decline their gracious offer of lodging for the night. Rock on.
Should we teleport? Cool!
You know how you can get a lot of air by doing a dive punch on a rubber surface? You can also achieve bigger bounce by holding B during your jumps. Just keep holding the button and roll through. And it's like they really needed to let people know that. There's been multiple things that have said that now. Shit.
That was close!
This reminds me of like a different video.
A banana!
Oh, banana. Oh shit. Shit.
Cool!
Oh, man.
That was fun! Should we teleport? Aim.
That's funny.
Steady. Should we teal up?
That's funny. He's having to blow his nose too. No, me too. Donkey Kong, DK. Donkey Kong is here. And Donkey Kong is here.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Okay.
There's a banana!
Yeah, I see that. Oh. Okay. Missing a one. That's pretty good. guess up there? I don't think I got it. No. No, I would have gotten up there. I don't know why there's a seed here, unless the seed is... Shit. Oh shit. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I... Oh god, why did I do that? Not in any better position. I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I doubt that's the banana, but...
Steady.
There's probably nothing. Piece of man.
Focus.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I've already been there before. I thought there was something to that area, and there's not. There's over there, but not over here. Well, shucks, I don't know where this is at. I'm gonna cheat. Let's see. For number 70. Where's that? Oh, that sounds like I know there's something I'm missing with this seed, and lo and behold,
Should we teleport?
it's that island right there. Just didn't notice it. Looked in every direction, but that direction. Dumbass. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
Just what we needed.
Yep. Right there. Have we looked that way, never just turned around. Idiot.
Battle face on.
I was like, yes, with the heart of an ostrich. Surely you've learned the skill we call glide. Isn't it wonderful the way you can float on the air even after you stop flapping your wings? Gliding is a popular pastime among the staff here, so you really must give it a try. Two extremely vexing guests buried a seed over yonder. There was a small seed, and yet in an instant it grew into a forest of thorns and began spilling a tide of poison. The forest lair, once renowned for its hospitality, quickly became the foreboding wasteland before you. This foul flow is the source of the thorns and poison that plague this beautiful place. It must be stopped. Ostrich, bananas, and nans. Dum, 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 dum.
Hey, DK, you awake? The thorns here look scary, but the flowers on the same vines are so pretty. How's that old saying go? Every rose has its thorns? Good thing bananas don't have thorns. It would be much harder to eat. But not for you, though. Your appetite can tackle anything, DK. Good night. Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
Hotel keeps handbook reducing the on-the-job stress. As hoteliers, we must never pass our first stress on to our guests, even if it is our guests who cause us stress. Recommend instead keeping a journal detailing guest behaviors and peccadillos that annoy you most. Airing your grievances in this way and even sharing these entries with other staff members may bring you relief. How fitting. This person needed some alone time.
Let's do this! Steady. That was close.
No good.
Four more. Focus. Nice one. 3 more.
I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck me. It's like, oh, okay, it saves you. And it's like, not enough.
Focus.
Oh, ostrich can also punch through. That's interesting. God. Hmm.
Aim.
Figure it like figure.
A banana.
Yeah. That's so goofy. Oh shit, oh shit again.
This is making a thorn? I'm getting a prickly feeling. Nice one. All right. Look out!
I just killed you guys. Right back. That's nuts.
Hey, DK, I was thinking, ostriches can't really fly, right? So, isn't it weird that, never mind. Good night.
Well, at least they brought it up. Inside the Exploratorium, verse 11. After we notified the hotel staff that we were departing, they surprised us. The full staff of the hotel appeared to extend their thanks and give us a proper send-off. Not only that, the manager who found the place personally escorted us all the way to the sinkhole. Such hospitality. We have high hopes that the next leg of our journey will be just as luxurious. Abracadabra. Oh, okay.
Watch out! Here it comes! Use the vines to get across!
Oh, nice. Got all the bananas at least. It just leaves 2 beavers. Well, I'm okay with that. I can go
Should we teal
buy 2 maps. Call that a lair. Yes, 1 map. So I guess I already have another map. So there and there. Okay then.
should we teleport? Should we teleport? Should we teleport there?
looks like the core right there.
Everything's been voided out!
Bing, ding, 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 ding. Clouds stretching into the distance are a sobering sight. You can see a giant hole ahead as though someone shaved a chunk out of the sea of cloud. We have come to the next sinkhole, which is quite large. When we jump into it, we will pretend that we are flying through the sky. Dang.
Let's do this! Steady.
Oops.
Mercy!
God damn it. I wish we weren't.
Alright. I don't think the ostrich was pretty good.
Let's go a different way this time.
Every surface here is covered in white. The frigid wind in this layer chills us to our very core. Some sort of frozen cotton is falling from the sky. We're told it is snow. Our source is a local resident with quite fashionable stripes. Too much snow put on a stunt show. It's a great spot for snowboarding. Point your peepers at that big slope. It's a perfect spot to try this out. Strap a chunk and use ZL to surf right over the snow. Too bad now we're sad. I'm gonna chop up nails. Welcome to the freezer layer. Folks usually come here to try to enjoy our cool treats. But lately it's been way too cold for comfort. It's been bad, bruh. Can you cross the crumbly bridge and see what's up? That'd be sweet. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, DK, listen. It's the sound of water, right? The sound of flowing water is so...
Okay.
some footsies. And we're back. Heads up! Nice one! You found a map! Look out! Looks cozy. Hey, DK, I don't know how you could go barefoot all the time without freezing. You're walking over snow. Doesn't that make you cold? If you aren't careful, ice might creep up your legs and turn you into a congsicle. I mean, I guess I like to run around barefoot too, so I get it, DK. Good night. Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
Dirty. There's less to worry.
There it is! Yes! Okay.
Really piaro Really macro. Really promotion. Oh, Rame. Jibranya Marieti. Oh, Grata. Oh, Jibranya. Cerebiano. Oh, Maritza Tumatuma. Daduma Tumishime.
They always gotta do that. Nintendo games, whether it be Mario, Donkey Kong at this point, you're on ice and you're sliding around and they skate. And then when you jump, they do a little twirl. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, yeah, they already did it in Mario. It's kind of,
Breeze through that one.
it's still cool, but you already did it. Gotta come up with something new for Donkey Kong.
Hey, DK, must be fun to run on top of the water like a zebra. How does that work? Can I do it too? You just step on the water really light and fast, right? And then just keep doing it over. No way, DK. However you're doing it, it's actually impossible.
I haven't done that yet, Pauline. That frozen ceiling fan. It's already cold. Guess they have it on the winter version.
Wow.
Oh. I think they're all invasive. Yeah. Why did it say that? Right.
Challenge accepted.
Starting to get colder, so they're trying to hide inside.
Oh yeah. Should go to the greenhouse. Yeah. I mean, we've gotten ladybugs inside the house plenty of times in the past, so I guess I'm not surprised. Are you? I can see the shark pretty clearly, but... Ow. Yeah, I can see you right now. I don't want to see you. Like, something like right there. Now I can... And with you sitting behind the chair, no one can see. Yeah, I'd hope they just find the greenhouse.
And we're back. It's our getaway. Hey, PK, they have lemon sherbet here. On hot days back home, we used to sit on a park bench and eat that stuff. Sometimes a breeze would rush between the buildings just as the lemony taste hit my tongue. I guess you prefer a banana split, wouldn't you, PK? Good night. Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
God damn it.
Hey, a banana! Should we teleport?
That's crazy, because I ran all the way around this area multiple times, and still somehow missed stuff.
DK, you're supposed to count some kind of animal. It's worth a try. 3, 4, 5 zebras. They're one. This is gonna be a great day. Just know it. A banana! Let's do this!
That's a little harsh. Just did the exact same thing. What's next? That's the most I've ever died in this game, is right here. That's all I need you to do. Hello. I don't know who the screen name is. Screen name is.
What an adventure!
How are you, person I don't recognize the screen name of? Following since July 28, 2016. So yeah, I know you. Yeah. What did your name used to be? That's crazy. It actually keeps track of all your old messages too. I didn't know that Twitch even did that. Long time. Ron Blake. Ah, yes, Ron. How are you, Ron? Yeah, that's crazy. Did you know that you can see like all the past messages? Like, yeah, I can see all the way back in 2018. Yeah, that's nuts. That's new to me. That's cool though. I did not know Twitch did that. Kept track of everything. But cool, yeah. Good to hear from you. What have you been up to? How's life been? Not middle school anymore? Yeah, that's good. I'm not. I guess recently, like, in college, out of college. 10 years, I know. How's life treating you? What you doing with your time? University? Cool. What are you going to school for? I'm sorry, by the way, my allergies are acting up really bad, so if I'm freaking out, sniffle-wise, that's why. Your place still trying to settle in and make new friends. Yeah? Is it like, I don't know, I don't remember exactly where you were in the world, Ron, but is it like new country or just new like region within the same country, new state, like whatever it happens to be for you? Older than 18, so it can be a bit tough. A lot of 18-year-old high schoolers are super mature with the ego complex. How old were you when you initially started watching, Ron? Okay. Donkey Kong is here. Shit. If you don't mind my accent, that would be 14. So you're 24 now? Is that right? 15. Donkey Kong is here. Yeah. Okay. I'm 29, it's 45 years ago. Whew. I did used to play Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, I just having looked through our old messages, I said, I see that was what we talked about. Yeah, to be quite honest, like, I would love to still play PTCGO or any of that type of stuff. I was big on that at the time. Yeah, me too. I mean, I played a lot of PTCGO Pocket, or I guess it's Pocket, Trading Card Game Pocket or whatever when it came out. I was pretty into it, but I don't know, I just kind of fell off of it. Anything now, like any game that makes me feel like I need to, I don't know, like either invest a lot of money in it to like be successful, or invest a lot of time in it to like feel successful, or whatever the case may be. Like I just can't get with it anymore. Like so like in the case of PTCGO or even Pocket, right? They were releasing new Pocket expansions. Yeah, that's how you feel too, but can't really see Pokemon games anymore. Right. And so like being an adult, you learn that like, oh, okay, this is why people stop participating in their hobbies when they get older, is because like you just don't have the time. You just don't have the time to like commit to every single one of these like live service games where you have to put in, you know, countless hours every week just to like maintain the status quo or whatever. And so yeah, like I gave up on Pocket because they kept coming out with new expansions every month, to the point that I was just sick of it. If I had the time, I wouldn't use it for gaming, and that's true too. Yeah, like as you get older, other things take up more of your time that you're more interested in, more hobbies. I feel that as well. Just new experiences outside of gaming. at least for me, like, I haven't been playing a lot of video games for years, in my opinion, and so I'm trying to get back into playing more games again. And this is kind of an example of that. Woohoo! Thanks, Restream. Because you need to spend 24 hours a day to be good in most active games. Kind of impossible. No, and that's totally fair. Yeah. So yeah, when it comes to Pocket, I can't invest all the time. I can't invest all the money. I'm not gonna sit here and like waste a bunch of time trying to hope I get the pools I want, to get the cards I want. Whenever someone over here is like spending, you know, a couple $100 to just pull hundreds of cards and they have everything you could possibly ever want, I'm just not gonna do that. Like even a lot of games with battle passes and seasons and like ranked modes where like you're gonna get reset every couple months or whatever. I just don't care. I just can't do it anymore. I've been putting more emphasis on real life experience, and I still do it during dead times, but not as much more than that. Use you can just generate cards. Yeah, I'm sure. It's not a problem there. That's like the new one that they made on PC or whatever, or PCG Live. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I haven't messed with Live a whole lot, to be honest. And that may be true. Yeah. It's kind of like the same sort of thing for me. It's like even if I can generate the specific cards I want, there's still like a kind of I just feel like I shouldn't even have to do that, I guess. Like, if I wanted to build a deck, for example, right, and just use a bunch of, like, temp cards, and then there's, like, no benefit to me in doing that other than, like, I can play the deck I want to play exactly the way I want to play it. So, like, if they were black and white cards, or grayscale, so they look, you know, bad, but I could at least use the cards I wanted to use. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, I just try to make new friends with this. Takes time, it's a bit hard, but I hope to. Sure. Yeah, you will. Absolutely. Absolutely. So you're in school now? Like, being 24 and all that, or did I misunderstand that earlier? Also, I was playing Cards IRL for a year, played some Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Before playing, realizing TCG communities RL opponent are hella toxic and predatory. Is that so? And so are you getting like your masters or bachelors or... Yeah, I didn't really play a whole lot of in-person TCG stuff, so at least I guess I got away from that. Yeah, all Pokemon community stuff. That's not true. I hope that's not true. I heard the stuff from like, watched some Wolf Flick stuff for the past couple, I guess, for a while, a year or whatever. And yeah, I saw that he put out his little video talking about the community not being the best towards him as far as, a weird parasocial relationship and kind of sexual assault stuff. Bachelors. Cool. It is because it's full of late 20s people that power trip over children pretty much. It's really bad. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I suspect. Like, weird as it is to say, like, whenever I was streaming, whenever we were both younger, essentially, like, I could see how certain people would potentially see me that way, because I may have been a little bit older than some of the people who were watching me like you, and I never, said anything or did anything weird with anybody, but I can see how there probably were some kids at the time that may have thought something weird about me. Because, I mean, it's like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing being in a social relationship. Yeah, but you don't impose your law on kids. No, I don't. It's just like a lot of my viewership when I was, all those years ago were kids. And so then I'm like in my mind, like a slightly older kid, just kind of like talking and hanging out. but you know, you never know how someone's going to interpret that stuff. But yeah, I get it. Like, it's completely different than what's happening in the Pokemon community, based on what you're saying. Discord mods and Pokemon servers commanding kids to bully people online. Really? Yeah. I don't know. That's the type of stuff that makes me feel good that I'm not really on Discord anymore. I don't really mess around with, a lot of social media stuff, so I'm not in these communities, so I don't like, it's just me and my friends and like our little communities, and so like I can avoid a lot of that type of behavior that you're kind of referring to. That's not really funny, sadly, kind of cool when you see what it goes to. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert like in this video talk on any of it. It just sucks that that's the way that is. It just sucks that that's the way that is. Like, I guess, the most you can really hope for is that, because I mean, the same thing was kind of said, I think, about the Smash community, right? Like, I wasn't really in like the Smash community in any major way. I streamed a lot of Smash, but that was like not like total extent of it. And again, when it came to Smash, like, yeah, there's just a lot of kids that like playing Smash for it. But then you hear about all the other weird stuff that goes on with like the tournament scene and certain people being kind of predatory or whatever, and it's like, yeah, it's just kind of sad. Let's put more on real life activities and friends and sports. Yeah, that's cool. Totally cool. I think, even with you being a little bit younger than me though, even it just being 4 or 5 years, like, did you have to go through any of the COVID stuff where like you were in school while COVID stuff was happening? Cause like, I didn't have to deal with that, fortunately. And I think that like, even just being separated 5 years from like where you're at, I feel like I probably got away from a lot of the like negative outcomes of like having to be like shut in from COVID. Okay, yeah. It was easy when you're in a new place, but I understand. It wasn't too meaningful. It was like the last few minutes when everything was done. Gotcha. Yeah, because like I can only imagine, like for certain kids now, where it's like you're. So I guess like even just a little bit younger than you, maybe like a year or 2 years, and then younger than that even, like a lot of kids that had to grow up with COVID being in school, and like the kind of like how that just messes with you from like the social media aspect, like you're kind of living online for all that time, and like you don't even get to see your friends in real life. That how that just kind of like messes with like your sociability or whatever. I thought you were 18 now, they were losing on brain rot. Right, yeah. When a girl said I didn't have my TikTok right today, my heart sinks. Like, geez, it's gonna be a problem. No, I mean, it already is a problem. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. And it's not their fault. I mean, it's just, that's the world that we've set up for, kids nowadays. 18 hours a day of screen, right. Yep. Hopefully, things can be done to kind of push back on that for the kids that come after, but I tried, I would have no retouch 18 hours. Girl staff from someone. Yeah? Yeah. I would never have reached, I would have never reached 18 hours. Me neither, but, I mean, you can't really look at that as everybody, but yeah, I get what you mean. For sure. Because, I mean, yeah. I guess you could say, like, for me, if I were to say, like, a bunch of screen time, like, I'd play video games for hours. I'm going for 5 hours just playing Donkey Kong today. But at least I guess to me, that's not so bad. If I'm doing something, I enjoy what I'm doing. I don't think that this is, like, harmful to my mental health or anything like that. Never installed TikTok or any other social media. Me either. I never messed with TikTok. Yeah, like all I have is YouTube really. Never had any interest in it. Like not as bad as TikTok. Oh, I know. For sure. I just mean that, like, you know, everybody can have their vices. Everybody's got something. Let's see here. Also, the internet's not like it was 10 years ago. Very true. Yeah, the internet used to be made up of essentially going to a bunch of websites to, you know, see or do or comprehend whatever you wanted to comprehend, but yeah, it's all kind of falling apart right now. Years ago, it was just a chat with random people, have fun. Nowadays, you don't have that to the same extent. It's less innocent. Yeah, I would say that that's true. Like, everything has been taken to a certain, like, extremity. Like, things have become more extreme, I'd say, in the past 10 years, and everything is just, like, run for a profit. And so, like, a lot of the motive is to, like, get people to stay on your platform for as long as possible. And so, if that means you can outrage people to do that, then you're going to end up in these situations where, yeah, people are on the internet and they're just getting mad at one another. People just do things in isolation. Communities are usually not a very friendly place. Again, as someone who, like, I haven't even been on Discord for years, like, I believe you in what you're saying, and, like, I got out of a lot of that stuff for exactly the reason that you're saying. When I was 15, I'd go on Team Fortress 2, hop on Team Fortress 2, talk to people on the road, no admins, no mods, just friends, talking to the game as real life, man. Had a lot of added value. Sure. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, that's like old Xbox 360 days for me. You can't find this in games nowadays. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just trying to, unfortunately, like, find and build your own communities online with, like, you know, like-minded people that, you know, you can tolerate and they tolerate you, and just have similar, I mean, just having friend groups, really. It's hard to, yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of opinions out there in the world now. There's a lot of politics out in the world now that really divides people. Everything is so serious. I can't do that.
Should we teleport there?
Yes. I really want to go down. I would like to go up, but I may not really have a choice. The games are more competitive too. Like if Team Fortress 2 was live, I would still play. Like sadly, it's not. I figured TF2 would always be something. Is that not the case anymore? Like I know they were always like they had skins and they had like a whole marketplace and like a lot of people would just play. I don't know, I figured TF2 was always around. Or they're just like fewer players now when it comes to TF2.
Weird. This room is covered in chocolate, right? In my dream, I was sleeping in here and everything started to. When I jumped out of bed, I was covered head to toe in chocolate goop. And then you gobbled me up. Chomp. I know you never do that for real, DK, but if I ever turned into a banana, I'd be worried. Good night.
Yeah, I just look on the 1,000 hours ad I'm getting. At some point, I was like, this is not sustainable. I'm gonna have a balanced life, so I deviated
This
from
is
it.
gonna be a great day.
No, I mean that's a
I
good.
just know it.
It's good that you would have been able to see that in yourself and push away from that. There's always a healthy balance to everything. Like, I mean, I used to play, I used to stream for 16 hours. And I mean, at the end of the day, like, I enjoyed doing it. But, like, would that have been, like, a sustainable thing to be doing every single day? No. Especially for, like, what I was getting out of it. It's like I wasn't, getting a ton of followers, or I wasn't, like, making a ton of money off of it, or whatever the case may be. So, this wasn't really something I should have been doing to do what I was. If anything, you could say it was hurting me. Like, hurting me and the stream. Alright, fair, it was not as bad as today. I mean, you also have to look at it from the perspective of we're a little older now and a little bit more jaded. Like, I think there is a lot of brain rot online now. I think there's a lot of stuff that just, like, doesn't have a lot of benefit to people online now, but I would have said the same thing 10 years ago, personally. Because to me, like, I never really liked, like, meme culture too much, for example. And brain rot now, to me, is just meme culture going to, like, the extreme. Like, memes just kind of got more and more out of hand over the years, where it's just like, none of this makes, like, it didn't make any sense back then, and, like, now it makes even less sense. There's no algorithm to, like, now to glue in more action, but at the same time nowadays I don't think it is beneficial. I want this banana, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I agree with the algorithms. Yeah. I mean, things felt different. I don't disagree.
About bananas.
There's some nostalgia to be had for an older version of the internet, for sure. Time is it? Almost 4. Yeah, I should take a break. Here in a second. People I don't know are trying to do it, so we're trying to keep outside campus. We're finding the nice ones. Yeah, I mean, you gotta try. Find your communities, find people you can hang out with, get along with. Have some sort of gaming club or some sort of something, sports club. I say club, it doesn't have to be a club, but find the people you can agree with. Find the people that share similar interests. That's all it comes down to. But I mean, yeah, it's hard, especially when you get older. It's like, it's harder and harder, I think, to find people that you truly agree with. Like, I've had friends that I knew since high school, and those, like, friendships kind of like, kind of wax and wane and those types of things. And it's just difficult. Like, it's difficult to, like, maintain friendships. It's difficult to, like, make new friends and maintain those friendships. Like, it's hard. It's hard to find ways to connect with people. Takes patient. I'm not a patient because I don't know anymore. So I really want to meet people. I'm slightly older can also impose some difficulties. Sure, that's fair. That is fair. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to get our heater to turn off. You did, huh? What did you stream? So I got 70 notes I can use forever. Yeah. Are you streaming PTCGO or? I made like $60 out of it for years worth of streaming. No, I mean that was me. Like I streamed for years and I never really made a lot of money out of it either. Just random shit. We'll have your own units, so I can change them whenever, so just put it whenever I want. Yeah. Are all of those yours? That's fair. I just like, for me, like, I wanted to at least do it for money, to some degree. Because I wasn't making any money out of it. I didn't want to have to get, like, a real job, quote unquote, for a lot of different reasons. It wasn't out of, like, laziness or anything like that. It was just a dissatisfaction with the way the world is. I didn't want to participate in pieces of society that ultimately I disagreed with. It was just a nice bonus. That's fair. Streamer's a shitty job. Dog pull up there. What makes you say that? I mean, they get to make their own hours. I mean, I get health insurance, but hopefully if they made enough to have help be able to afford some sort of health insurance, at least in the United States. I'm sure other countries have to worry about that less. Work way more than a normal job. It's super inconsistent. I think it depends on your level of success, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, even if it was just like a side thing that made a little bit of money here and there, that would be like something, yeah. I'm gonna play a game, like maybe I do make $60 a month or whatever it is gonna be on the side. Like that's something. That's like a game. Helps kind of pay for itself or whatever. Pay for the time. I think we were just going 13 hours a day. I mean, I kind of was. At least back then, I kind of was. Unfortunately, you're able to be relatively successful without having to stream for that long. Isn't worth the time investment in this. Huh. That's fair.
Forgive?
To each their own. Anyhow, I worked for a bit. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Ron. Have fun lurking. Good luck on finding some friends. New university. Where I asked, do you work now? Yeah, I work. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have been surviving on this year's fucking. But yes, I work for the city, work on the city. I'm just in an office job. I'm not gonna sit around all day. Yeah, hopefully it will. It will. Just gotta have faith. You'll get there. Gotta have some hope. Gotta believe that you can find them. Find those people that you mesh well with. Oh, he's the elder. Okay. that was just a beat up here, that's fine. Got completely off track. And I've been burning myself into the build.
Let's do this!
At least they didn't take away gold in that circumstance.
What an adventure!
Yeah, it's warm. Oh god. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. 'Cause it's warm. I need to get up. I need to go walk around. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, that's enough for this moment. See y'all later. Who knows? I might be back tonight.